We're starting again.
Accessing. Excitement continues.
I tried to do a tower mission to liberate a region. I think we were just way too slow. We need to hit more. When you only operate in one region, they just focus all their strength there. I tried to do a tower mission, full recon, and there were 12 to 14 units, something like that, maybe 16, and we pulled 3 pods, and each of those pods was already too challenging for my guys. Like, it was that bad. So I was like, oh, we're just fucked. We got Lewis Brindley, Chronos, Ring Road, Hillman, Punmans, Bast, Wonks, Truckle. That's a pretty good set of lads.
Rolling. Overwatch.
Heading out. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Bin auf dem Weg. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
I will go.
On the move.
Haas is wearing a very snazzy outfit.
Got it.
I removed a couple of the cosmetic packs that we had that were malfunctioning. And I added a couple that looked quite cool.
Good copy. Moving on target.
He's Australian.
Eyes on the prize. I am trusting you. Good to go.
Good to go.
Time to motor.
Move. Rücke aus.
Time to motor. They've played themselves.
I watched a video about
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're
sorry.
not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
About the most busted build. And this guy's running a squad that has only
Overwatch.
specialists. I think. So the guys with the gremlin, he had, I think it was 3 specialists, and I think it was 2 snipers, and the skirmisher. And he had it was a colonel level skirmisher. And if you use aid from the gremlin, comes over and uses aid on someone, it gives you plus 20 defense. If you hunker down, that gives you, I think it's plus, how many? Hunker down gives you plus 30 defense. And then behind cover as well. And you stay there. And the only thing, if the enemy flanks you, the only thing that is reduced is your cover. But aid and hunkering down is not affected by flanking. And this guy had this skirmisher that every time he was fired upon, he would fire back, and people firing at him might go berserk and shooting their mates. It was insane. So he had this one unit. He said, you want to pull as many pods as you can with just the skirmisher. Everyone else stays back and just supports him. And all you do on your turn is reload and hunker down. That's it. It was bonkers. And his turn was going on forever. Like, his turn was super short. The enemy turn went on forever,
I'm on it.
and it was just the enemies dying on their own turn to him. It was crazy.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
It looked really silly.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch. On my way. Got it covered. I will reposition.
It was really something.
I'll watch closely.
And of course the comments were like, oh, you shouldn't need to do this, actually. So fuck off, just enjoy it. It looks really funny. But it would also be shit to do. I mean, it would ruin the game. I mean, it literally made it a non-factor, the enemies. No, it was not a funnel strat. It was not a funnel strat. It was one guy. You don't even shoot with the other guys. It's just this one guy.
They've spotted us. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we built. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them
Well, how about that?
Es bewegt sich noch.
Yeah, we've restarted. We had to.
compromised. That's it. Could use some ammo over here. Heading there now.
I've got to change that accent. We cannot be having that.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch!
I'm trusting you here. Was ist da drüben? Bin dabei.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered. Headed there now. Overwatch. Watching comes naturally.
Position confirmed. I'm on it.
Seems doable.
Yeah, I know, the Mets fucked up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Very worried. Very worried now. We don't win the next one, it's GG, basically.
Ich geh schon.
Ist gay schon.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Double time.
Slow Horse is just finished, sadly.
That should now the elder dogs.
What are we shooting at?
Missed the target. They're on the move! Whatever you say. Blinding them!
Just the one? Shit.
I can handle that. This one's gonna be bright.
Okay, I'll go. On Overwatch. Okay, bin unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying Penguin, although I thought the last episode was pretty bad. I just thought it was boring.
Dies für dich.
I'm trusting you here. I definitely got that one. Weapons empty. Can't engage. Okay.
Oh god, that accent. Ugh. I'm watching it on Now TV, which is Sky's version of HBO. Not version of, but that's where you get HBO shows.
My ammo is gone.
Is on Sky Atlantic, which you can get through Sky TV, but we don't have Sky TV.
respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
How does this penguin compare to the one from Gotham? I don't know what that means.
I'm ready.
He's from Gotham. It's the same character.
Moving to position. Kill confirmed.
Oh, I've never heard of it. Sorry.
Time to reload.
I won't let them past.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But it's good. It's really good.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm going.
It's
Come and get some.
it's kind of different
What's over there?
from I'd say pretty much every other portrayal I've ever seen of the Penguin, in that he's literally a gangster. Like, in the Mafia, it's about a Mafia family that he works for and the triads and stuff like that. There's no sort of superheroes in it.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion.
It's the same Penguin, so it's Colin Farrell in one of the best performances I've ever seen of his. Incredible makeup. Like, it's completely transformative. But it's really good.
No problem, boss. Heads down.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Ja, sehr gut.
Muss besser zielen.
Oh, he was great in Banshees.
Problem, boss.
But I think this is the best I've seen Colin Farrell as, like,
All out.
the only lead, because Brendan Gleeson is so good. I think he kind of overshadows anyone that he's in a film with. But
I've got it.
Colin Farrell was absolutely superb.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Shot.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I think he's in there for 3 hours. I think it's 3 hours. There's a video of him, and as soon as he's got the makeup on, he, like, becomes the character. How do we forget about phone booth? I agree, Ascenta. It was like Colin Farrell was, I think, him and Eric Bana and a couple of other guys were pretty much always the same guy in movies. Because action movies and those kind of movies are always looking for a guy who can be the hero type. And they're kind of bland, right? Ring Road is a shinobi. Lewis Brindley is a technical. Wonky is a gunner. Truckle is our specialist. Hoz is the sharpshooter. We got our grenadier. And we've got our assault. Is that assault? Ranger. It's so loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Who have we got? We've got Flippity Gibbets, Dr. Nick, Snoetta, Stanners, Ross, Mousy, Matey Patati, Ravs, Dave, Gom, me, Moldy, Shane, Joe, and newcomer, Enrique Torres. So we've got a new lad. Previous run died. You know what, pianist? You're in. You're from Mexico. Now, who had that fucking Aussie accent? We gotta get rid of that. Was it Truckle? Yeah.
Bien reçu. D'accord.
Advancing quickly. Moving far.
Bene. Corro. Sono
You can be
qui.
Italian. An Italian by way of South Korea. We'll get Plague, Stannis, Mrs. F, Sarah, and Jem. Get them all. Did Lids kill you last time, really?
Commander.
Shut up, putz. Really? It's Lid's like your nemesis. We've got another newbie. It was a squaddy. Emily Thompson. This guy looks like Alex, actually. What's this invisible shit? What's missing here? It's pretty cool. We want wet work, but we need a Lance Corporal. That's really important to get because it levels up your lads quicker.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to truce.
M'intacu justre Zubé de force 116 mons.
Technically, Grub died because we had to restart. We were too far behind. Is what happened? Because I'm bad at the game. It was not lack of soldiers. I don't know where you got that from. We had tons of lads. It is currently March 4th. And as I understand it, you can't you can't liberate a region for 2 months from the start. Put some clothes on! It was, we had to do one of the tower missions.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Jimbe-Badge Strozubed for 21 months. Good morning, Flax.
Good morning. I don't think that we've got any people. We can't just send rookies, can we? 50% chance of failure? That's too bad. I don't want to lose this mission, so... So, if you look, now you capture regions like this. So this is the way it starts. Strength 1, Vigilance 1, F1, I think F is Force. I think Strength is a measure of how tough the enemies will be. I think Force is a measure of how many of them there will be. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what it stands for. And you have to manage the Haven, so you sort of put them on different things, like Intel, Hiding, where they lower their, activities to 0. Supply, where they generate supplies for you. And Recruit, where they look to recruit soldiers and guys for the Havens. And you have to liberate these, and bearing in mind that the aliens will be bringing off-world reinforcements to the planet. You can't intercept those, but you can intercept reinforcements traveling between regions. So you'll get missions that you choose and do infiltration, like these ones, and you infiltrate up to a certain point. And the more you infiltrate the missions, so this is at 28%. So with Ancients Smash and Grab, this is currently light moderate, 16 to 18 enemies. But we're only 37% infiltrated. If we wait until the mission is about to expire, we can see how much we can infiltrate, and we can also spend intel to boost that infiltration level. When the more infiltrated we are, the less enemies there will be, because we sort of waited until the ideal time, sort of thing. But the more missions you do in an area, in a region, whilst you need to do missions, the quicker the enemy moves strength here. So it's pretty tough, and the missions are hard. So here we go, light. 13 to 15, 72% infiltration. So I will boost the infiltration. We spend 25 intel, and now it's 129. It's down to extremely light. We launch. And you basically have to have 3 or 4 teams running all the time. And what I was doing was kind of sitting on one region. You've got to be focusing multiple regions. Otherwise, one region, the strength ramps up too quickly, the vigilance ramps up too quickly, and you can't fucking do anything in that region. Which is what happened. I'd liberated one region, went to liberate the second, and on the take down the tower mission, it was impossible, even with my A-team. Sean Schofield. Big fan. Can I please get a shout out with my name? It'll complete my life. Well, it's desperately sad, but yes. Oh, one of these. We haven't done one of these in ages, actually.
Andiamo.
Ameti a potato.
Sono in allerta.
Is clear.
Moving
Overwatch! Running.
Copy that.
Moving out.
Getting it done.
I feel like some members of the Yogscast might have an issue with the fact that female members of the Yogscast quite often occur in my games wearing fucking hot pants and corsets.
Absolutely.
They might reasonably say, Pyrian, are you objectifying the women of the Yogscast? And I'm concerned that they might think that. But I'll be honest with you, it's not me. It's the game. It randomizes outfits. Oh shit, sorry, are we not hidden?
Come on.
I'm sorry, I thought we were concealed. That's my bad.
I hope it's worth it.
Thank you, Sean.
Grenade out!
Grenade out!
On the move. On Overwatch.
All right, I'll go. Overwatch.
10-4. All right, I'll go. Let's go, man. One down, thousands to go.
So I would like to say, first of all, a lot of the men do indeed have hot pants and ridiculous outfits on.
Bombs away!
I think all of the Hat Films guys are basically wearing hot pants. But the Mousy outfit was completely randomly generated. Also, I'm pretty sure that at various times during XCOM playthroughs, I've had the people that I've got in my squads drop into the stream, and I was like, is this outfit okay? And they're like, absolutely. So I was like, alright, cool.
Moving to position.
Like, Dave is wearing hot pants.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What's over there?
Gom is dressed very, very normally for a soldier.
Scanning.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Not a problem. Come get some.
Arrivo. Sto di guardia.
Got it. I'm on it. Overwatch.
I hope it's worth it. On Overwatch. I'm going.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Scanning.
Ready to go. I'm on it.
Ora.
That's what I want. I need some kind of a special document signed.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now. Heading out. Got it covered.
What was that?
Probably enemies. I'm gonna say enemies. Oh! Enema! Enema spotted! Mouse!
Acid troop spotted.
I've played all the Total War games, really. Although not this Pharaoh one, because it got very bad reviews.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
I feel that that should give you a flanking bonus on someone. Like, she's there, and she's shooting straight down at a guy.
Sure thing. Blinding them.
Pharaoh has been fixed.
What's over there?
Happy now?
Yeah, I am. That was great.
On your order. Come get some.
Is it clear? Bombs away!
Rolling. I'm on it. Is it well?
Got some advent here.
No beds.
I'll get it next time.
Colpo a vuoto.
This is not DLC. When you say pay for the DLC, I don't know if you mean this. I don't think you do.
Moving to position.
Oh, the Total War.
On my way. Enemy destroyed. I need ammo.
On my way. Shot failed to connect.
Quella corazza è tosta. Let's do this. Come on.
All right, I'll go. Negative damage.
Every time I miss an upshot, you have to wait for it to hit the skybox, I guess.
Who's got me spinning? Okay then.
Sono stufo di aspettare. Stiamo tenendo i punti. Non ho munizioni.
I hope it's worth it.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. Asset secure. On your order.
What's Poor Hammer?
What's over there?
Is that a
I'm
podcast?
on it.
Moving to designated position. I'm sure the docs will want to see this. Locked and loaded.
Overwatch.
Arrivo. Sono di nuovo pronto.
Is clear.
Come get some.
Heading out. Overwatch.
Is it clear? Got it covered.
Roger
Roger that. On Overwatch.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Do you mean Armor Reforger? That one? I mean, if Digby's excited for it, I'm excited for it.
I hope it's worth it.
Are we clear?
Good to go.
Solid copy.
Actual Armor 4? How is that different from the Armor Reforger thing?
There's Igwa. Alright, I'll go. Will do. I have it. I'm going.
Diamoci una mossa.
Oh.
Oh, la vostra roba.
Can you hear it? It's over there.
Got it. Moving. Target asset located. On it.
Affirmative.
I've got it. Got it.
I've got the loot here. Location confirmed.
I don't do Armor 3 sessions because it's very complicated to run. But if you want, Digby runs very large armor ops. I've done a few. I did
Yeah, it's here.
on the anniversary of the Battle of Goose Green, the between the
I'm all over it.
Royal Marines and the Argentinian forces in the Falkland Islands. The Battle of Goose Green was a very famous battle in that war. And we recreated it in Armor. That was a lot of fun. That was really good.
Got it covered.
I also did a couple of World War II ones.
Affirmative.
I did
Sure thing.
a Vietnam one with Smithy, which was a ton of fun. Smithy was the helicopter pilot, and I was the door gunner. Along with there was some other lads on as well that I didn't know. But that was our little squad. And we got shot down by the MVA
Avenger, this is
and
Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
killed. It was pretty hype. He did it. He did the Market Garden ones. I couldn't make them. Unfortunately, the ops tend to start at like 5.
All Advent
That's not a good time for me.
clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident act.
I think it's just mod. XCOM mod, something like that. It's also out of date. It's very large. It's there, Eater Sons. It's already been posted. Would definitely be cool to get a Goon Squad of 2. I mean, honestly, if you want to do it, just talk to Digby. He's on the Discord. The problem with armor is the UI is so fucking bad that every single time I play, I have to ask people, how do I reload again? How do I open my backpack? How do I run? How do I climb? How do I mantle? How do I do bandages? Like, it's so fucking fiddly. So fiddly.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Michael? I didn't realize you were going to be moving out first.
No problem, boss. Overwatch.
Che cosa c'è lì?
D'accordo.
We must fight
Heading out.
to run away.
Overwatch.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's do this. Got it covered. Running.
Wait, Walsh, you're involved with the Digby ups?
10-4. Seems doable. Come get some. What's over there?
Oh, I see.
Moving to Overwatch. Si può fare.
Can we end, please? I haven't seen my girlfriend for 3 days and...
Absolutely. On Overwatch.
Copy that.
I love that that's a blurb.
Okay, I'll go. On Overwatch. Location confirmed.
You don't have to do the cool jump every time, guys.
Go, go, go.
Stepping off.
They're moving out.
We've got Advent here.
The morto!
Cover the flanks.
Okay, I'll go.
Now, does that mean he's on Overwatch? I can never remember.
I can handle that. You watching?
We'll find out. No, he was not. Interesting.
On my way. Advent troops here.
Truppen!
Sure thing.
Confirmed. On Overwatch.
Let's move already. Overwatch. If you say so. Moving to Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Vado, vado!
Affermativo. It's still moving.
I can't move! I'm under fire!
That's Overwatch.
You watching?
Sneaky.
Se lo dici tu. Puoi andare, pesa più di quel che sembra. Fatto. Sto bruciando munizioni.
Not a problem. Shot wide.
I would seriously recommend playing regular XCOM before playing this.
Paddling the school canoe.
That's a paddling.
Oh, you better believe that's a paddling.
Grenade!
Death to the civvies. Collaborator scum.
I guess that'll be okay. I'm on it.
Oh, Michael, I didn't realize that was you. I'm so sorry. Hide.
Double time.
Running.
I'll get him next time.
I'm under fire. Advent forces.
Scheiße! Barry, you are correct.
Got it. Moving. I've got it.
Getting in close. Got it. Did you see that one?
I think she said, how are we losing to this? It's the sort of thing I say in Dotes.
Mi fido.
This is a route. This is a hell of a route.
Flash.
On my way. Get ready for a surprise.
Moving to position. Enemy down. Running dry on ammo.
Will do. What's over there?
But we are happy on our little planet. We throw ourselves on your mercy.
Not even close.
need to ask twice.
Episode 0 rated with 60 views.
Thank you. A fellow XCOMer. We're about to start again, unfortunately.
I'm on the move. Take this.
I think that England having a German manager is a low point in our footballing history. No offense to Germany.
I'm not normally a praying man, but if you're up there, please save me, Superman.
That's a great line. I don't even think it's RNG hell. A Long War 2 is just so brutal.
Come on. Here I come. Need a light. I'm trusting you here.
We had it there for a second, I feel. It was there. There? Yes!
Whatever you say. I've got it. Hope this works.
If you say so. Catch.
This poor sectoid.
Oh yeah. No problem, boss. I'm trusting you here.
I think that's all of them, right?
I got you. You're safe.
Let's just. I'm not so sure, so let's be careful. Because we've fallen for this before. Cosa jelly?
We're green to go.
Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't want Pep fucking Guardiola in charge, thank you. I'm sure Thomas Tuchel will do very well. For him, I think it's a massive step down. I assume he's getting paid a fortune, and that's why he's doing it.
I'm going.
Youngish manager with decent reputation. The fuck is he doing managing England?
Affirmative.
Oh, you've gone the wrong way, Michael. Now you've held us all up. Ugh.
Seems doable.
Oh, this is so fiddly.
Got it. I'm all over it. Via, via, via.
A mod to just say, move everybody towards the point, please.
On it.
On it. If you say so.
Getting it done. Affirmativo.
10-4.
Will do.
Got it.
So Ben sent me an article today, Ben of the Yogscast, Ben Edgar,
Location confirmed.
from Rock Paper Shotgun, and it was about Paradox's game Lamplighters League.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And why there hasn't been another XCOM. Why this is such a small field. Given that I think there is a genuinely huge market for XCOM games. They lost millions on Lamplighters League. Millions. But I just feel like me and Ben have this conversation all the time about what makes XCOM good and why everybody keeps missing the mark. And it's not that complicated, but I don't know why all these devs and companies just don't seem to understand what we liked about XCOM. And it's not just that the UI is great and it's fun to play. In the screenshot they have in the article, you can see for yourself instantly as an XCOM fan, well, that's why it failed. I'll find the article for you. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. In my opinion, this is literally why it failed. In one screenshot, I can show you. Here we go. I'll do display capture. Hold on. Bam. Right there. That's why it failed. Because this is a specific character. So this is... You get to play as Latif. He's one of the agents. And it's like... You have all these fucking cards... And here are his abilities, and that's him. Stop doing that. Straight away. Stop doing that. Okay? Just stop. Like, I do not want to be told you can pick from these 6 guys. Being able to make my own fucking units... Name them what I want, design them how I want, min-max them how I want, build squads along certain lines. Let me do it. I don't want you telling me, here's this guy, he's good at this. Here's this guy, you should use him for that. Don't fucking funnel me into what you want. The thing is, then they want to design levels where you're like, on this level, you'll have to use these 3 heroes to work together to get the objective done. Isn't that clever? It's like, no, what's cleverer is that I am presented with a puzzle, like in XCOM. It's like, how the fuck am I going to get this unit? And I use the abilities of my experience playing the game to figure out the puzzle on the fly. That you haven't designed, it's emerged. It's an emergent puzzle of how can I get through this round. And you look at the abilities you've got and the equipment you've got, and based on the decisions you've made before, sometimes you're fucked. Sometimes... You're like, oh shit, I just need this shot to land. And that adds to tension and drama that is not designed by a game dev. The game generates the drama on the fly. That's what they don't understand. The setting. I don't know about you guys. I don't really give a shit about a 1920s vaguely Indiana Jones-ish setting. Don't care. Not interesting. Don't want to play it. But they always fucking have come up with some setting. And people are always like, hey, Piran, have you seen that game? It's like XCOM, but it's set in the 1800s or whatever. Boring. Boring. What makes this work is the setting is cool. Do a setting like this. You don't have to invent a new setting. You can do this one. Or something very similar. Phoenix Point fucking did it. No one else can do it. Humans fighting aliens? Oh, you can't do that. No, because here's the problem, Heretic. Here's the problem. Is that the moment it's set in a fixed historical place, okay, the weapons and the tech and the enemies cannot be like they are in this. Just remember the first time you were playing XCOM 2 and the fucking sector pod turned up, smashes through a building and starts lasering your lads. Awesome moment. Instead in this it would be like, there's a machine gunner. Oh, now there's a guy with a bigger machine gun. Now there's a jeep. Now there's a bigger jeep. Now there's a tank. It's like, I've seen all this shit. None of it is startling. None of it is characterful. Because it's historic. what makes this fun is that it starts off around about modern day, slight future, and then it gets cooler. If you did an alt history World War II thing, where you're like, we've got to stop the Nazis, and you set it in like the Nazis have won, and you're part of an XCOM style group who are trying to liberate the world and go back and fix things and like liberate. You could do that as long as you had that. There was a version of bolt action called Conflict 47. And like if you had that the Nazis had like the occult and some crazy Wunderwaffe tech, now you've got a game. Because you have a sci-fi element to it. That's what people want, is that cool stuff. Like you could come up against Nazi power robot suits, werewolf units, you know, zombie troops. That'd be great. That would be great. And your weapons tech up as well. Like you get hold of Wunderwaffen, and it's like now we've got a sniper rifle that's not just a sniper rifle. Now it's like a fucking mass ejecting, what do they call that thing with the magnets? Like that kind of shit, right? Like that would be fucking awesome. But the key is you have to be able to design your own lads. You need to have cool abilities, and you need to have the setup is a lot of these missions. You go in, you bust a member of the resistance out, and you grow resistance cells. And you could even have things like in this where you're going to get more enemy troops in the area, so you have to do a mission with the resistance where you have to blow up a train track in time, get there and plant the bombs on the track, all that kind of shit. You could have stealth missions where you go in and SAS unit and they're like whoosh, killing sentries and shit. You could have so many cool missions. And you could have things like you can call in an airstrike. You know, you've got like a bazooka. You can take out that tank. Like, that's cool. That would be cool. We should make that. If people don't want to make it... I mean, World War II stuff, people fucking love World War II stuff.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Eyes in a hostile patrol. I'm on it.
Position confirmed.
Maintaining position.
That's affirmative. Got it covered. I go where you tell me. Watching comes naturally.
Location confirmed. Tempo.
Affirmative. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Quite a few baddies.
Okay. Equal.
Yeah, the Nazis have a moon base. That's the final level. I mean, if you don't want to have the Hitler stuff, you could just have some other guys come in. It's like an alt history set around the idea that the Nazis won World War II. And if you don't want to have Nazis in it, you could just have like the Germans, you know, the German army or whatever. Because I know that's a problem in Germany. You wouldn't be able to release the game if it had fucking Nazis all over it. And I get that, like I get it. But it would be cool.
Moving on target location.
It's a good setting. It's familiar enough, but then you do crazy stuff with it.
Getting it done.
Yeah, like a Hydra kind of thing.
Let's do this. I can cover it.
Roger that.
They love ignoring their past? I don't believe that's the reason. That's like probably the worst take I've ever heard on that.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
Feuerschutz.
Moving. Eyes on the prize.
Raggiungo le coordinate.
That might be the worst take I've ever heard. It's so brain dead. I can't even believe it.
On Overwatch. Moving as ordered.
I don't know if you're an American or an English person, but
Orders confirmed.
we are way worse at ignoring our history. Way worse.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Every German I know knows a hell of a lot more about how shit the things they did in World War II were. Like, they teach it in schools and shit, right?
Massima attenzione.
Heading out. Overwatch. My watch begins.
Affirmative. Cover now. Roger. I've got my eye. Feuerschutz.
Scanning.
Shh. You hear that?
Yeah, love, there's fucking enemies everywhere. Who's got the rocket? Lulu. Lulu, do you think you could chuck this in there? Give or take a tile. We'll give him the old ambush. McCrambush.
Got it covered. Tengo pronto.
Moving to Overwatch.
Can you reach him with the flamethrower? Oh, wrong level. All right, give him the old rocketing of a lifetime, bud. Don't miss, Lulu. Don't you miss!
Multiple hostiles eliminated. Here.
It's alright, dude. It's hard to get sarcasm across on Twitch chat.
Feuerschutz.
Mi fido.
Mi fido.
Mi tengo pronto. Moving on target location. Affirmative. Covering now.
No problem, boss.
What are you doing, Wonks?
Overwatch.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Was?
Mir entgeht nichts. On the move. Overwatch.
I can handle that. In cover.
Running.
I understand.
You have plenty of bad takes. Hey, we all do. Everybody is a few pints away from a bad take. Get that knobhead. It looked good. Shit! What have I said? How the fuck do they get a go? What the fuck is happening?
Position confirmed. Burn them out.
Shit.
I can only blame myself.
I can handle that. Flashbang!
I'm trusting you here. Grenade! Good copy. Moving on target. I'm spotted.
Trouble.
Yeah, I didn't
Big
get it.
trouble.
Looking for this? Not too shabby.
Combat rush. When you get a crit, nearby humanoid aliens alloys receive temporary bonuses to aim, crit, and mobility. Where'd that come from? Is that standard?
Ich geh schon. Okay, einen habe ich erwischt.
Se lo dici tu.
Taking heavy fire. Ich bin schon angesenkt.
Ich bin angesenkt.
Adjusting aim. Target's still up.
Ich bin schon angesenkt. I'm slightly scorched. So, schon, I thought schon meant fine or good. Because I've definitely heard people say schon to mean like cool, and that's good. Am I wrong?
Target neutralized. Got something good here. Okay, I'll go. Objective in range. I'm on it. Es kann losgehen. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
There's schon and schon. Okay, that makes sense.
On Overwatch. Si può fare.
I'm probably saying them wrong as well. Whenever German's one of those languages, they're very precise, being German, about pronunciation and shit like that. In a way that they're not uncommon for them to just correct your fucking pronunciation. Because they love it when you correct theirs, genuinely. Every German I've ever hung out with is like, am I saying this correctly, by the way? Is this the correct usage of this verb? And you're like, remind me what a verb is? Because I'm a fucking idiot.
Got it covered. Okay, vado.
Schon is another word for bereits, which translates to already.
Monta la guardia. Heading to that location. Evac now!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I see everything.
On the move.
Copy that.
I guess that'll be okay. Overwatch!
Cosa c'è lì?
E cosa c'è lì?
Mi fido. Affirmative, moving out. Light him up!
Heading there now. Heads down!
Yes, Hawes!
Yeah.
Stop saying yes, Hawes!
What's over there?
Told you about that!
Affirmative. Covering now. Zeitgeist.
Moving to Overwatch.
Violazione in corso.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Understood. Moving out. Scanning.
My turn on watch.
I'm on the move. Got it covered.
Ready to engage. Digging in.
Scanning. Scanner Gebiet.
I'm on it.
Fa un po' troppo caldo per i miei gusti. Andiamo. Sono in allerta.
We're green to go. Come get some.
I need to reload. I won't let them past.
Back in. Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering
On
now.
Overwatch. Beat the Feuerschutz.
Affirmative.
Inizio a
Covering now.
sudare qui. Fatevi sotto.
On Overwatch. Come and get
Come get
some.
some.
Overwatch.
Arrivano i loro.
We've lost control of the package. Recover it at all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Jesus!
Menace 1-5, we've lost control of the package. Recover it at all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
Man down!
Moving to position.
Watch my back.
Roger that.
Seems doable. Getting out of here.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I can't believe he survived. Off our planet.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that
Major Lennox?
stop at nothing.
If we get another recruit, he's definitely going to be called Major Lennox.
Such as the one that occurred today.
Nice. Honestly, this looks really good, the Lone Wolf. Because it's pretty almost always miles away. I've never really used the knives thing. Are the knives good? I'll have to look them up in a sec. This is probably better than this, which doesn't even work very well. Meet your nightmares. Throws a single throwing knife at the target, breaks concealment but not shadow. It can cause bleeding, which deals 1 damage each turn for 2 turns. 2 to 3 damage. I don't know why I would do that and not shoot them. I just don't see that as being like... I mean, maybe it's good, but I just think shooting people is just better. It doesn't reveal you? I'm just gonna take this. I'm not gonna fuck around with knives. I play them a specific way, and now it's too late to fucking start knobbing about. Did I fuck up again? I fucking did, you know. So I think if you complete a region, that's like really strong, right? Because you get there's bonuses for having a region, I think. See, this is strength 3, so we can't be taking this on yet. I think we could maybe do missions here, though. We got a squaddy and an intel package. I think while this is still strength 1, we should run ops here. Joe, you can be a medic. And Stannis, you can be a medic too. Have we got one for Stannis? We should probably make one for Stannis as well. Right. Good luck, guys. Liberation, we get 3rd Luke. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Damn. Whoops. Oh gosh. I think if you just look for the video, Dibdale, you'll find the channel that way, bud. See, that's a no. Right, boost it. Execute. I think that's right, Dr. Nick. It was not Jenny Nicholson. That was about the Star Wars Disney Hotel. This one was about the history of the Fast Pass. And Defunct Land, I think was it.
Signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction.
Oh, hold on.
We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction. The fact she had such a bad time when shit like that is supposed to be aimed at turbo consumers. I'd never heard that term before. Understood. Moving out. We've got an enemy squad here. Moving to position. Covering.
I hope it's worth it. Overwatch. Not a problem. I'm on it.
Andiamo. Monto la guardia.
I got in trouble for saying that I thought Disney adults were weird.
Come get some.
I think they're weird.
Okay, eyes on Advent troops.
Is it clear?
sotto. I'm coming for you. Double time. There you go. Running dry on ammo. It's over here. Scanning.
Second move! Alright, I'll go. Boom! Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it. We've got a hostile squad here.
Damn it, find some cover! Come on!
Watch the flanks, they're moving!
All right, I'll go. Big deal. Ammo out!
Evidence located. X-ray neutralized.
What's over there? I've got it. Come get some.
I'm spotted.
Target neutralized.
On my way. Got it covered.
Sono stufo di aspettare. Sono in allerta.
I'm all right.
Yeah, timed missions can fuck off.
Diamoci una mossa. Ecco, prendi. Locked and loaded. Is clear.
On it.
I'm going. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Absolutely. Overwatch.
Target still on an advent position.
Copri dei fianchi!
How does he get a go? I will never understand that.
Do that then.
I will never understand that.
Sure thing. On Overwatch.
Nessun danno.
On the move.
Rolling out.
I'm all over it.
We hit them on, and then he got 2 goes. It never. It's not consistent.
Intel located. Hostile terminated. Back in.
On my way.
My friend went to Disneyland a month ago. His wife is allergic to gluten, so he ordered 2 hot dogs. 1 normal and 1 gluten-free. The gluten-free hot dog was the same sausage, but with no bun. So my friend said, just give me another bun on the side, since it costs the same amount, I'll eat it. The dude checked with his manager, and then said, no, it doesn't work that way. I mean, why are we surprised? Why'd you pull it at the last second like that? That was just a bad shot.
Concentrati.
On your order.
Going in for the kill. Location confirmed.
Gom, this is absolutely 100% the play. Alright, that may not have been the play.
Target down.
At least we know where they are. Hit.
Su.
Hostiles pacified.
Thanks, Heretic.
I'm going. Heading out. Asset in tow.
All right, I'll go. Absolutely.
Oh my god, she burned to death.
But it's time to goose.
Max Solid just Zubed for 7 months.
You didn't get ignored. Look, I've said, I don't know how many times I need to say this.
Got it.
I am looking at this. The chat is over here. So if you're reading a book and someone's holding another book to your right, am I ignoring that book if I occasionally glance at it? Or am I just focusing on the book? Like, there are streams out there where people just read chat the whole time. Those are the most boring fucking streams.
Got it covered.
So don't say you were ignored. You timed it badly.
Double time.
Got it covered.
Like a baby. Why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, I'm driving a car.
Roger.
I hope it's worth it. Roger that.
Double time.
Solid copy.
No need to ask twice. VIP secure and in position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission...
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history.
I do find this quite useful. You can go for this. Big fan of grapes. These have come all the way from Italy. Oh, Birion, you didn't buy the Italian grapes. The grapes that we sent to you are the ones that are, how you say, shit grapes. Told ya.
Are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the resistance is asking for our
Thing
help
is,
staging a rescue operation.
what we think of as a grape,
Will be well defended. Be prepared to secure
this
the
is a
area.
good fat grape. Look at this bad boy, right? But it's not red enough, and it lacks flavor because it's been getting half frozen to ship it all the way over here. And I mean, if you buff it up a little bit, it gets a little better. It's fine. It's fine. But when you eat those grapes in Italy, you're like, it's like tomatoes, like all this stuff. You're like, oh, that's what a tomato tastes like.
Moving to designated position.
No, 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 no. Never refrigerate fruit. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Moving on target location.
You just kill it. I don't refrigerate any fruit. And I don't like refrigerating vegetables.
10-4.
Kill it. You kill it.
Move. Good to go.
Same with eggs.
On the move.
Got eyes on a hostile patrol.
Looks like hostiles over here. Heading to that location. I'm on it. Heading out. Roger, I've got my eyes on. No need to ask twice. Copy that. Voy a ello.
Voy a ello.
10-4.
Ascenta, where are you from? Are you American? Don't question the Italian when it comes to food, please. I beg you. Yikes!
¿Está despejado? Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading out. Come get some. Not a problem. Affirmative, covering now.
Affirmative, covering now.
Got it covered.
Hostile terminated.
Hostile terminated.
Sure thing. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it. Ahí yo voy. Come and get
On
some.
Overwatch. Come get some.
What did you expect? Vale, iré. En guardia. On the move. Got it covered.
Sure thing. Affirmative, covering now. Moving out. Target asset recovered.
10-4.
On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Echa un vistazo a esto. ¿Mejor así? Por aquí hay tropas de Advent. Armor still holding.
Only the best.
Ya voy. Todo cubierto. Moving to position. I'm on it.
On my way.
Excuse me.
I've got the loot here. Scanning. Sure thing. Scanning.
Go, go, go.
Roger that.
We've got damage here.
What did you expect? Shot failed to connect.
We're green to go.
Not good. By the numbers. Guns dry. Ready to engage.
On my way. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Heading out. Hostile target down.
Espero que valga la pena.
Sí.
Poniéndome en guardia.
On my way. I've got the package.
Vale, iré. Intento entrar. Muévete y vamos a entregarlo. On your order.
No need to ask twice.
Mordecai brought his own cape.
Got it. Moving.
Uh-oh.
No need to ask twice.
Move, move, move!
Moving to position. Overwatch. Ya estoy. I'm on it.
Absolutely. It's killing time. Heading out.
I'm on it. I'm all over it.
Hey, you hear anything?
Heading out. I'm on it. Ya voy. On the move.
Not a problem. Absolutely.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I just imagine some Italian lad picking these grapes and going, "We cannot send them these grapes. They are only fit for dogs. How can you give a dog grape to a people? They will not pay for it." Giuseppe, listen to me. The English do not have a good grape. They don't know. We could send them rocks with paint red. They will still eat them.
Ongoing development or outreach programs.
All right. Oh dear, go to bed, mate. Mordecai. Oops. He is English.
Double time. Got it. Will do.
Double time.
I'm all over it. Solid copy. Location confirmed. Copy that.
He is by the book. Oh, would it be MJ for Major? It would be Madge, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, head. Hair. He has... a good tight haircut like that, and then he has big lamb chops like that. That's Major Lennox right there. He's definitely got some scars. He's been in the wars. Let's give him... Maybe he gets a monocle as well. Major Lennox. Major Madge Lennox. Oh, that looks hideous. Where's that purple coming from? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. He's gonna die. All right. $21 hours, but we get Blitz. 21 hours, it'll be swarming. Yeah, moderate heavy, we can't do that.
Knowing that my...
What's that fist mean? Sorry, what does the fist mean? Boost infiltration when you start the infiltration. Why? Why? I thought that that would just... Like, I want to get it over 100%. Isn't that right? Yeah, but it won't it then the most I can get it to is 100? It doesn't end the timer when you boost. Okay. I'll try it. Thank you. Says Ash, how is this no quicker? So boost now. Is that what you're saying? So it's boost. I've boosted it now. It doesn't seem to have actually sped it up at all. But sure.
Though I was never...
Alright. I'm just saying that 100% is not... So, you know when it says 16 to 18? And if you get it up to 100, up to a certain point, the lowest it can get is like 7 to 9 or whatever. When it gets to 100% and I boost it to 175, at that point it drops to the lowest that it can possibly go in terms of enemy strength. But if I boost it and then it gets to 100% quicker, that's now the most that I can put towards lowering its strength. I don't care if I waited longer. I don't want to send my lads in to fight 20 guys. Like, that's why I do it, to make the missions easier. Start liberating the region. Alright, cool. So 1, 2, 3 rifles. And we need a cannon, SMG, and a shotgun. It'll be the same strength either way if you've boosted and used all your time. Don't know if that's true. I really don't think this is right. Alright, listen, I sent it. Trim down the back seat by about 50%, dude. Alright? And let me play the game. If you want to play it, load up the game and play it yourself. But you're literally, every single thing I do, you're like, do this, do this, do this. Bring it down a little bit, bud. Alright? It's a bit fucking much. I don't know who this is, but I think we can... I think this'll do. Ah, shit. I know what this is. Oh, it's all XP, I guess. See, I still don't understand that, but... See, now I don't get a chance to boost it. I fucking hate this. We're going in at 69% infiltrated. Load of absolute wank. Terrible, terrible advice. Oh, I can make the missions much harder for you, period. No, thanks. Oh, it's quicker. Well, I can restart quicker. I couldn't boost this one, it was already boosted.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Headed there now. Let's do this.
Got it. Moving. Recibido. Location confirmed. Copy that.
Ooh, boost. Do they still make boosts?
Got some hostiles grouped over here. Eyes on the hostile patrol. Affirmative. Covering now. Eyes on the prize. Got it covered. Scanning. Eyes on the prize. Todo cubierto.
Hopefully the drone pops us. That's exactly where we want these lads. No, don't go that way. Come on, the other one's got to come straight for us and spot us. They've got increased spot range. Ah, you dicks.
Toasty!
Toasty!
We've been spotted.
Christ, we really did set fire to the place.
I'm busted.
Do we get a go? We do.
Ahí tienes.
Going haywire.
Hell!
I'm in.
I'm guessing that when they're shut down, they're easy to hit. Apparently not.
Sure thing.
It's on the ground, Shane.
By the numbers.
Got something here.
I do like a lion bar. I do like a lion bar. You can get the white chocolate lion bar, and there's another one.
Target asset recovered.
I thought they were going to stop making lion bars this year.
I'm on it.
I wonder how often chocolate manufacturers say, we're going to stop making these, and people go, oh my god, not lion bars! And it's just to boost sales. I'm not a big fan of white chocolate, I'll be honest with you. I think it's kind of for babies. Wait, is it me or have we got two Shanes? It does happen. Apparently not.
On the move. Get ready for a surprise. Multiple targets down. ¿Qué hay ahí?
Vale.
Damn.
Tengo uno. Heading out.
Fucking kicking ass here.
Come and get some.
Absolutely. Scanning. On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
I can't hear someone say on my way without thinking,
Location confirmed.
on my way to a one-bite kill.
Close to the heat.
Absolutely. Target asset recovered. Come get some. On your order. On Overwatch.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Roger that. On it.
Yo me encargo.
Because he says Dio men cargo.
¡Fuego se acerca!
On my way. Got it covered. On your order. Affirmative. Covering now.
What the fuck?
On the move. Overwatch.
Sure thing. Got it covered. Not a problem. We've got Advent here.
Advent! Yo me encargo. I see.
Sure thing.
Damn. There's no way I can do this and not catch fire. Why?
Cubierto.
Target eliminated. I can't move.
Ow.
¡Estoy ardiendo!
Heading out. Better close your eyes.
Move into power position. On the move. Boom!
That's right. We've got the objective in sight.
Espero que valga la pena.
I'm on it. Get back in there.
Your character didn't die, Jonas. We had to start again, bud.
Vale, iré.
Solid copy.
On my way. Let's see if I have access. I've got access.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Shut up. We're just gonna leave, bro.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Absolutely. I'm on it. Location confirmed.
Ya voy. Guardia.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Ready to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Estoy preparado. Poniéndome en guardia.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Not a problem. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Heads up. Got movement. Advent troops here.
Dreadful.
Not good. Sure.
I forgot about the sedate mechanic.
Overwatch. Overwatch. ¿Está despejado? Fuego de contención en el blanco. Got him covered. Sure thing. Come get some. Oh, here. What did you expect?
So is someone on fire again?
By the numbers. On my way. Got it covered. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position.
Wow, you guys really remember this Lydia wiper thing. I don't remember it at all.
My lady. Moving to position. Scanning. Advent troops here.
That's quite the pod.
Hostile terminated. Hostile terminated. That's how it's done.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Absolutely.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to
Just in time.
Michi-99 Just Resubed for 45 months. Twitch ADS reminding me it's time to resub.
Merci. Hey, they don't know what the situation is. They're told, we need help. And they're like, we'll be there in 2 minutes. They come tearing in through the ceiling. They don't know where we are. There's no one alive to tell them.
Visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Look how happy Shane is. Oh, we need 2 scientists. We'll pop to the black market. Extremely light. We could send in one of the B squads, try and level them up a bit. I still hate this.
The advent of
Oh, we could get them absolutely cocking miles.
Diamoci una mossa. Siamo visibili qui.
I'm sorry.
Per ora. C'è l'Advent.
I'm stunned.
I hope it's worth it. Armor still holding.
All right, I'll go. Adjusting sights.
Rolling.
Shot wide. Heading out. I'll get him next time.
Scanning.
We've got Advent here.
A che quota siamo ormai?
I hope it's worth it. Went off the armor! It's dead! It has to be dead! Not a problem. Moving to Overwatch.
Location confirmed.
Oh, there's loads of ways to boost accuracy.
Absolutely.
There's an example. A laser sight.
Closing on target position now.
Roger that.
Andiamo. Mi tengo pronto.
I'm going. Got it covered.
There's an aspect to the game called not all create equally or something like that. And the idea of it is that sometimes you get guys who've got better mobility, better aim, better will, and sometimes you get recruits that are just not very good. And the idea is it makes it more interesting because instead of just saying that all the units are the same, there's some variability. The downside is that you end up with some turkeys.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
And if you don't want that, that's fine.
I guess that'll be okay. On my
But
way.
some people don't like that. The randomness.
Got it covered. Maintaining position.
Great shot.
I got it, right?
Excuse me, sir.
They've seen me.
Time to goose.
Sure thing.
Trifolio just Zubed for 11 months. Flaxuk.
Sono stufo di aspettare.
Sì.
Move!
What's over there?
Non va bene.
Come get some.
Please don't pull a pod.
Something we could use here. Taken care of. Object secure. Advent through. I think I'm bleeding.
Andiamo. Forze Advent avvistate. Li acceco. Is clear.
Okay, so I got one.
I'm running low on ammo.
Hunt them down.
nuts.
Okay, I'll go. Double time.
We do also need to get on with this cocking mission.
Grenade!
No, Lemon Pizza Pie, you are wrong. And there is a reason that I increased the number of turns on these missions. If you cast your eye to the top left of the screen, you will notice that it says reinforcements imminent. We need to get these lads and get to here. And this first pod of enemies that's going to turn up is going to be 2 or 3 lads. Then the next pod will be like 4 lads. And then the next pod is like 50 lads. And it just keeps going. So although it's like, you got loads of time, you actually don't.
Back in. Running.
Rolling out. Copy that.
Interestingly.
Already there. Affirmative. Covering now.
Hacking in now. We're in. Rolling.
What's over there?
Give us a sound effect that sounds like a door. Okay. Blip. How about that?
Location confirmed.
No, but like a door, just a door. Yeah. Bzip.
Double time.
Running. Scanning.
Scanning.
What's over there?
All right, I'll go.
Solid copy.
Running. Roger that. Overwatch.
Ten-4.
Damn, I am really slow. Like, dangerously slow for a guy with my job.
On Overwatch. I'm going.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
Fair.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as...
Were the 90s XCOM's big games? No. But there weren't that many games in the 90s that were really comparable to the scale of gaming these days, genuinely. Like, when it comes to... on PC and Amiga and that anyway, but I mean... The way gaming went was... when arcade games became a big thing in the 70s and 80s, especially the 80s, they were everywhere. And imagine, I don't know if you guys can, maybe some of you are too young to remember this, but every time you went into a shop, pizza parlor, cafe, a restaurant, a bar, there were arcade machines in there. Every single fucking place. Newsagents had an arcade machine. Like, delis had arcade machines. And they would have Pac-Mans and you know, all of that stuff, that era. And you had the Atari 2600 and all of these things competing with it, like the Vectrex and all this shit. And then it all came crashing down. It all fucking crashed. Like a mega crash. You can read all about it. And everyone was like, that's the end of the video game fad. And thought that was it. And I think it generally, the nadir of that era is seen as the E.T. game, which Atari buried thousands of the cartridges in the desert. And some guy went and found it. There's a YouTube video of him finding the site and digging it up. And there's all these fucking E.T. cartridges buried in the desert. And then you had this period where people were like, it was still there, but it wasn't like, you know, what it was. I think the Commodore 64, those kind of things started to creep out. Then the NES came out, and that was enormous, because now you could plug into your TV a home arcade where the games looked better in many cases, or at least as good as the ones in the arcade, right? And the NES, the 8-bit NES, was huge. Turned gaming around, reinvigorated it, and suddenly you had Nintendo and Sega were the two big names, and then you had the Commodore Amiga came out, and PCs started to creep into the market. This is before graphics cards were a thing, but there were still lots of amazing PC games made in that era. The Atari ST, stuff like that, Spectrum 128. So the 80s was an amazing time for gaming. And the 90s, once we sort of got through that, started to see games like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, stuff like that, which was an incredible game. Doom came out. Wolfenstein, you know what I mean? This era. And then, as you get towards the late 90s, gaming starts to pick up on, like, PC, because you now start to have things like graphics cards coming in, and PCs actually start to be a viable game to play. And then, of course, towards the end of the 90s, start of the noughties, you've got the internet revolution, and gaming changes forever, and now you can play online. And that made it enormous, because then, for one thing, you could have patches that you could download. So if there was a problem with a game, or a game, you could release demos online. Shareware could share it online. So gaming sort of reinvigorated then. And where we are now, I think, is another dip. A lot of big games companies are laying people off, and money's being lost in huge amounts, and the amount of money that they're spending developing games is so huge. And you had that golden age in the 2000s, the PS2, the best-selling games console of all time. Amazing era for games. And you had all this competition. PC gaming was hot. You had graphics cards coming out. It was affordable-ish. You know? You had the PS2, you had the Xbox, you had the Sega... Actually, maybe Sega had fucked off by then. You had the GameCube and the Nintendo 64, that whole era. So yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Press nous just Zubed for 3 months. Thanks for all the entertainment PFlax en.
Thank you. Press Snooze is a great name. I love that.
Go, go, go. Corro. Double time. That's a long run.
On it.
Indie gaming is amazing. I got a game called Diceomancer, I think it's called. I was playing it yesterday. Really fun little game. Wait, have I fucked up? Oh, we've completely fucked up. Actually, do they start picking them up until... I don't think they start picking them up until you get caught, do they?
Copy that. Sto andando. Move it out. I must move quickly.
No need to ask twice.
On the move.
On the move.
What was that sound?
Probably baddies.
As you order, Commander.
God, that is so far.
Already there.
Already there.
What's wrong with your guy, Ringroads?
I'm all over it.
You're not happy with your hero?
On my way.
In movimento.
Already there.
Something moved over there.
Look, if we're going to point to Baldur's Gate 3 as evidence that the gaming, you know, big AAA games and everything are alive and well, that was such an outlier. Like, that game was so spectacularly made and so perfect
Time to motor.
that it stands alone amongst all these other games. Where it's like, how do we make more games that well? I think it's almost impossible. Most companies are not going to be able to do it. Everything at that company came together for that game. And Baldur's Gate 4 might be an absolute piece of shit. If they're, not that they're going to make one, wisely. They're like, we're good. We'll make something else. Yeah, but so I think wasn't that that's a Chinese game, right? Like if you think about Elden Ring, that's FromSoft. I think they're a Chinese company, right? Or are they a Japanese company? Wasn't the Wukong one, wasn't that either Chinese or Japanese company that made that? Obviously they've got their shit together when it comes to making games, but all these big companies in the West are fucking up.
Tenfold.
10-4.
Got it.
Will do. I understand.
Cos'è stato?
My life is in your hands. Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Posizione confermata.
Esiguo. Roger that. I'm on it.
Where are the other fucking boxes, for Christ's sake? Over there? God, I hate this map so much. There's one there, I think.
Affirmative.
Will do.
So you've listed 2 big AAA games and 2 indie games.
T'écris juste aux UBA de Force
I don't know what the
72
conversation
months.
has switched to. Undertale, give me a break. Thank you, Tekri.
Eyes on the enemy.
So got 1 there, 1 there. We're gonna get 4, and the moment the timer's on it, this mission sucks.
Get ready for a surprise. We're spotted.
Oh, Belatra is amazing.
Picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup. Seems doable. Overwatch. Rolling out.
On the move.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Fuck me.
Heading out.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Scanning. No time to spare.
That's affirmative. Bring in the evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. I've got it.
Whatever you say. Roger, holding.
I guess that'll be okay. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm going.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ok, vado. Sta di guardia.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Thousands of non-survival of the fittest employees. What does that mean?
Affermativo.
On the move.
Do you know what kind of corporate culture that is? Survival of the fittest, lads. That's terrible.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Scanning.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Oh my.
Monta la guardia.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
The issue is that these companies, alright, these companies are hyper-focused on making... Just like movie companies these days, okay? They all...
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
They all want to make the next billion-dollar movie, right? All these companies, they're all looking, and they're like, look how much money Avengers made. We need to make a film that's huge like that. There's a video you can read watch about this. It's like, what happened to the mid-range movie? Things like, for example, Groundhog Day.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Where are the movies like that? Like, they're all super dollar based. Can we make another big franchise? Rather than, this is a fun idea for a movie, let's make that. Like, you get art house movies kind of like that. But just for everybody fun movies? Like, the kind of movies that fit into that range now are all like, shit like Marriage Story, right? It's like big name director, big name actors, Oscar bait. Thank you, shippers. Like, it's all either Oscar bait or can we make $1 billion, trillion dollars? Nice. DVD sales aren't a thing? I can't believe that's true. I can't believe that's true. If that were true, if I may, if that were true, films that, like, this cinema as a whole, here's what I think it is that cinema is on its way out. So companies only want to make movies that are spectacles that draw people to the theaters, because they make a ton of money that way, right? Box office. If the cinemas are showing films that are like mid-range, people are just going to wait till it comes on Netflix. So now you have to spend $150, $200 million making your movie, because it needs to have like unbelievable special effects and all that shit. So when it flops, you're fucked. No, I don't think laptops come with DVD drives. My PC doesn't have any kind of drive, and yeah, neither my laptop doesn't either. The only way that I've got to play those things is through my kid's Xbox. Oh, they shelve quite a few things, don't they? The problem is, I think whatever they spend on a movie, they spend again in marketing, right? So you read that this movie cost $200 million to make, but they spent another $200 million marketing the fucking thing. Operation Running Fog. Sure. Hero, I think it teaches them to be adaptable. You know this, The Wire is a great show, right? I remember it really fondly. There are a couple of bits, a couple of threads that pop up that don't go anywhere.
We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
One of them is, they're in some bar looking for, I think they're there to try and find one of Marlowe's boyfriends. Not Marlowe. Omar's boyfriends. To get some information out of him. It's a gay bar. And also at the bar is Rawls, the police chief. He's just there having a beer. Obviously implying that he's a gay guy who hangs out at this bar. He's there, it's like a 5-second shot, if that. And then we just carry, never comes up. And I thought, is someone going to use this to blackmail him in some way? Is this something? Like, what is it? It's just a funny little detail they just tossed in. The Wire does that shit all the time. I thought, oh, this must be the setup for something. Nah.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Excuse me, sir.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position is
Packers 1221 Just Zubed for 19 months.
Merci beaucoup. Dwight, you ignorant slut.
Solid copy.
Paso ligero.
On your order. Scanning.
Heading to that location. On Overwatch.
On the move.
Right, but Seji, look, the point is, like, you can't fold your arms and be like, oh, well, who cares if he's gay? The point is, why show it in the show? Like, it felt like a single shot of him, like, you're meant to be like, oh. But then it's like, so why flesh out this one detail of this character? Because we don't see him doing anything else, other than in the office shouting at normally McNulty. It's just a weird decision to have that one random thing where you're like, is this going to go anywhere, or are you just showing me this? What am I meant to make of it? It's just a bit odd. I don't know if it's meant to make me think differently of the character or what. But I remember seeing it and being kind of like, huh. It's just odd. It's unusual.
Copy that. We've got our vent here.
To put it another way, in any other show, it would be a thing. It would be the precursor to a plot. But in The Wire, they were just like, yeah, Rawls is gay. And that's all we're ever going to say about the matter. That is unusual. As a decision.
I'm trusting you here.
Oh dear, Third Luke, you appear to have a base gun.
Not good.
Yeah, like Vito in The Sopranos, that was a whole plot. I mean, that was a big plot point.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Not a problem. Got it covered.
My lady. Lo tengo cubierto.
Moving to position. Overwatch. On the move.
Why am I very hungry? Am I fine? What shall I cook for dinner? We got sausages. Of course. Anyone can dip in whenever they want. Is that what the mash is for? Oh, no, we're not going to have pasta otherwise. Fine.
Location confirmed. Not good.
You're missing my point, Seiji, but that's fine.
I've got eyes on an advent position. They're all over me!
Sure.
Take a good look.
You're looking at it in a very literal sense. Genuinely. You're looking at it as, so what if he's a gay character? Shouldn't make a difference. But you're not looking at it from the way every other TV show and film and book has ever treated this subject. Where it's like a surprise. Because at no point is it intimated that he might be. He uses all kinds of homophobic slurs. They drop this moment in and then move on like it never happened. And it is unusual. My point is not, I don't like that they did that. Keep the gays out of the wire. My point is, it's a very unusual way of doing it. Where you literally just have this one shot in another scene that is never spoken about again. And you could easily miss it. I can't think of any other TV shows that have done even a minor character's minor personality trait or lifestyle reveal. I don't think I've ever seen it done where it's just like, blink and you miss it, but here's a detail, now we're moving on. That is unusual. And testament to what an incredible TV show it is that they can do that, and it just feels like that's just The Wire, that's just the way they do things. Not to do with some comment on it, or to be like, they shouldn't have done it, or anything like that. It is an unusual thing to have in a TV show. I can't think of many other TV shows that have had something like that. Because it's normally when you reveal something about a character that you hadn't seen before, it leads somewhere. Or it's a reference to something we've seen before. Like if he had had a scene where he fires a cop for being gay, and then subsequently we see him in a gay bar being gay. You'd be like, oh, what a piece of shit. I fucking hated him before. Now he's a fucking hypocrite as well. But instead it was just sprinkled in. That is unusual. If you disagree, that's fine, but give me another example where you've seen that in a TV show. Fuck, this is an awkward fight. Who are we even up against? I'm sure there's another lad hiding around here.
Move into power position. Copy that.
Yeah.
Flash out.
No te muevas.
I think they all seem to call each other cocksuckers, don't they? It's obviously their insult of choice.
Heading out. Sit down.
Here's some fucking serious suppression going on. Yeah, The Wire wasn't the 90s. I think... I'm trying to think which came out first. The Sopranos or The Wire? I think The Sopranos... maybe came out before The Wire? Just?
Enemy is still up.
Genuinely can't remember.
I'm on it. Flash out.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize that we really are some pretty bad dudes.
On my way. Advent troops here.
Shit the bed. Look what we've done to this delightful shopping and office area.
Not a problem. That's how it's done.
Yo me encargo.
10-4. They've got eyes on me. Only the best.
When The Sopranos first came out, I had no interest in watching it.
Got it.
I was like, the Mafia, really? It felt kind of played out, because there'd been a whole bunch of crime and Mafia stuff. Not on TV, but like movies and shit, and I was just kind of done with it all.
Taking fire over here! I guess that'll be okay. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading out. Going in for the kill. Absolutely. Grenade!
Look out, citizen!
Sure thing. I've got the loot here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm all over it.
God, this fight sucks.
De acuerdo.
Sure thing.
Need a light?
Why is Jem a war criminal?
Moving to position. Bringing the pain. Got it.
What did you expect?
Shit.
Heading out. Fire in the hole. On the move. Stepping off.
Oh, there. Okay. No! 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 Ugh.
Absolutely.
Roger that.
Ya estoy.
Already there.
Ajá, me muevo.
Rolling out.
10-4.
Solid copy. Double time.
Move, move, move!
She nimble.
Got it. Moving.
If you say so. Good to go.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Double time. Got it. Moving.
Affirmative. Go, go, go.
Sure thing.
Is there space for a gem? No.
VIP secure and in position.
VIP is secure. Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
Plague and Baratheon. Baratheon not pictured. Oh my goodness, Jem, what are you doing? Luke and Othi. We have something like 400 power anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I guess we'll research it because why not? Ooh! Operation Plague Testament. Is there any way we can do this? I don't think so. 28 to 30 is... That is crazy. Even if we take out, like... Yeah, there's just no way. That is annoying. That is annoying. Liberation. Rescue a defector. Mission expires in 1 day, 13 hours. Damn. Swarming? Moderate heavy. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. It's Long War of the Chosen. How can it be War of the Chosen without the Chosen? Have you tried playing this with the Chosen on? Because it's fucking impossible. I can barely get to liberating 2 regions as it is. And once you add in the Chosen, ugh, it's horrifying. But this has got aspects of War of the Chosen in, but the actual Chosen, no. Oh, that's more like it. Peter Gray, I don't know if you heard the things that I was saying a moment ago. Obviously not. Where I was saying things like, this game is already hard enough that I am not very good at it, and that I have restarted multiple times. But that is the case. So doing it, making it even harder is not going to happen. Better Advent, I mean, Christ. What if all it does is give the Advent tiny shorts? I mean, the thing is, I don't need Advent to be better. If I played through the base game again, I think it might be worth doing something like that, like better Advent. But I've looked into that mod, and it adds a bunch of cool classes and equipment on the guys. The problem with this is the dark events, which add like +1 health, +1 health, +1 health, +1 damage on their guns, +1 health, and eventually a regular soldier takes like 3 guys to take him down. And if you factor in all the toughers, it's fucking impossible, son.
On my way. Come get some.
On the move. Holding.
I hope it's worth it. Got it covered.
Affirmative.
Let's move already. Overwatch.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't work with Long War, because Long War is essentially already modifying Advent. Like, you get loads of, like, the Sentinels and the Advanced Purifiers and the Grenadiers and Rocket Lads, all that shit. I heard a clunking.
If you say so. Scanning.
Scanning!
Absolutely. Overwatch.
Sono stufo di aspettare. Fatevi sotto.
I'm going.
He definitely said something about risotto.
Overwatch.
I like the risotto.
All set.
I'm going. I'm on it.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's do this. Come get some.
What was that?
Here I come. I'm on it.
guess that'll be okay. Come and get some.
Not a problem. Scanning.
All right, I'll go. Scanning. Scanning. Moving. Bene.
Bene.
Is it clear?
Grumpy gone.
Overwatch!
What's making that noise?
It would seem Advent has
P-
begun
Pi-
deploying
Piter?
the so-called
Pitter?
priests into combat.
I don't know. So this is Long War of the Chosen. So this is already a mod that changes the base game, adds a bunch of new units, and is incompatible with Better Advent, is the thing, as I understand it. Also, I don't know if you've played Long War of the Chosen, but it's really hard. So I'm not going to make it even harder, given that I can't beat it as it is, even with the head start stuff I gave myself. And that's as much as I'm explaining. If you don't understand from that, then I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Andiamo. Monta la guardia. What's over there? Moving to Overwatch. Move, move, move.
You can get them working together? Well, that doesn't sound like something that I'll be doing anytime soon. I can't imagine making this even harder.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of sandmen, purely reptilian species.
No reason to infiltration unit anymore.
Bersaglio mancato.
Finally! Better close your eyes!
Affirmative.
Sure thing. Moving to Overwatch. Holding position!
Got it covered.
You can't beat the base game?
I can't move!
It's just practice.
I'll get him next time.
Diamoci una mossa.
Madre de Dios!
Deflection.
Set him up, knock him down. What's over there?
I'm spotted. This one might be carrying something. Target neutralized. Got something new.
Wow, what a shot.
It's still moving. Heading out. Better close your eyes.
Good luck, Dave. You got it. Great shot, man.
Terminated. I have the asset.
Taking fire over here. Got a med kit.
Does she not have any armor? Maybe she'd already taken damage? Did I not give these guys the ceramic shit?
Bersaglio nemico bloccato.
Shot.
Target neutralized.
I'm going. We've got Advent here.
Ugh.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Need a light?
Tired of waiting around. Moving to Overwatch. Absolutely. I'm on it.
Is clear. Got it covered.
I might need some
Oh,
help.
she might be dead, you know.
Enemy still up.
Get it together.
Poor guy.
Sono troppo per voi. Sto finendo le munizioni. It's over here. Let's rock. Get it together.
Ready to rock. Who's keeping score?
Oh no.
What's over there?
She's a Who's Keeping Score singer.
Overwatch.
Not a problem. Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
Vai. D'accordo.
Yeah, the codexes don't appear until you skulljack an officer.
Ready to engage.
And then once you've done that, they just pop up in pods. They're always annoying.
Moving to position.
The thing is, I feel like they're not... I find the Spectres worse. Because the thing with the codexes is, you know what's going to happen. You'll find one, you'll shoot it, it'll do that thing where it splits into two, and then it's going to, maybe it'll have a shot at you, but it does that disarm all of you in one area thing, and it's annoying. It is very annoying. And sometimes you'll be in the middle of a fight and you're like, this literally fucked me because we're grouped up and now we can't do anything. But it's not as bad as some of the fucking lads. The Spectre steals one of your lads, which is bad enough.
I'm trusting you here.
Right, can you medkit heal Mousy?
You'll be fine.
Because she's in grave, grave peril.
On Overwatch.
The Shadowbind thing, the horror thing, it's bad. It's bad.
Sure thing.
Who's keeping score?
Get back in there.
Ci penso io. On Overwatch. Come get some.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Blasnake just Zubed for Simmons. Gotta love some PFlax XCOM.
Thank you. I enjoy it.
Alright, I'll go. Come get some.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Let's do this. Got it covered.
I guess that'll be okay. On Overwatch.
Heading out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they just hide. They have that ability disappear, and you're like, well, this is fucking great, isn't it?
Sono in allerta. I hope it's worth it. Come get some. I'm all over it.
Cos'è che fa questo rumore?
Sono stufo di aspettare. Affermativo. Moving to position.
Could they be on the roof?
Overwatch.
Finally. On Overwatch.
If you say so. Moving to Overwatch.
On my way. Overwatch.
Yeah, because it removes vision. The fountain can't see into it, right?
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Nice.
Stiamo tenendo I punteggi. All right, I'll go. On your order.
I'm sure that the hollow thing is actually amazing, and I'm just not using it right.
Going for the stun. That is not good. That all you got?
Going in for the kill. Is clear.
Don't get in any trouble, Ravs.
I have it.
I got nothing. Kill confirmed.
Come get some.
All right, cool. No more enemies. All right, we can just grab this shit.
10-4.
There's one there. One over there.
Got it. Moving.
One there. One there.
I'm going. Roger that.
One, two, three, four, five.
I'm on it.
Direi che la roba è questa. Affermativo.
Now the most boring part of this mission.
Item here. Affirmative.
God, it's 3:30 already. This game sucks the time out of me.
Got the goods. On the move.
It's not explosive or anything, right? No need to ask twice.
Sure thing. I've got the loot here.
Am I going crazy? That's it, right? Yeah.
No need to ask twice.
Already there.
You got it on Switch? Oy vey.
Via, via, via.
Presumably you can't mod it.
Location confirmed. I'm on it.
I fucking hate it when they're like,
solid copy.
what are we gonna do? We're gonna move this, we're gonna port this to something that's gonna be shit. Like, it's gonna run like shit on a Switch, isn't it? Like, anyone could have told you that. But they're still like, oh, we're gonna put it on every console. It's greed, isn't it? It's just like, yeah, we'll make a load of money this way.
Scanning. 10-4.
Ricevuto. Affirmative. Moving out.
On Overwatch. Absolutely. I'm going. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
I'm sure it'll run okay, or they've done some fucking trimmed down version. But do you really want to play this on a fucking Switch? I mean, it's like, or even a Steam Deck. Look at this tiny screen. Think how fiddly it is with a mouse. In mouse, you got to go like, is it left bumper, right bumper? Like just slow.
All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train.
I don't know. If you grew up playing Switches and consoles, maybe to you it's fine, but to me, no thank you. Pungophobia. Oh no. Me and Dave. So macho. The Sandmen. There are no available soldiers with negative traits. Oh, it's because he's wounded. New run. But you're going to have to wait till this evening. I am exhausted. I did not sleep well. So I will see you guys at 8. I'm just going to carry on playing this. Hope you can join me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. And peace out.